Okay, wakey. Hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Free Beer Friday. We'll have beer for you every hour. Thank you, Specs. We got this guy, Todd, the other Todd, like just another Todd. He's going for win number 3 in the fresh out of bed head-to-head. I think people have enjoyed what's been happening on the game this week. It's been very, very compelling. That's for sure. Blue October tickets coming your way in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback closer to around 6:40. Killers tickets for their show on Saturday. We'll hook you up at around 7:20. Three Doors Down Candlebox tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. We get the last pair. We give the last pair to you at 8:20 before they go on sale. And then, of course, Open Phones Friday. We'll leave you with some Cure tickets. Today's the day. We're going to get some rain here. 80% chance of some thunderstorms. Highs of around 84. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines, please?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So the fate of TikTok remains unknown. The CEO was grilled on Capitol Hill yesterday as the U.S. is still considering banning the app, right? So they were grilling the CEO. They were discussing the company's effort to move all U.S. data to domestic servers. He said there is no evidence that China has access to American user data, but lawmakers are very concerned that the Chinese Communist Party can use whatever they collect to spy or influence Americans. So that's going to be going on. That's a major headline today. Humble ISD is providing some of its teachers with ballistic shields to protect themselves and their students from an active shooter. You had officials from the district saying that teachers were given the chance last summer to decide if they wanted a shield in their classroom. And those teachers interested signed up, underwent training with the Humble ISD Police Department to learn how to use those shields. All right, coffee drinkers, a study found that on average, if you drink some coffee, you get about 1,000 more steps per day. Great, right? Wonderful. There is somewhat of a trade-off. You get 36 fewer minutes of sleep per night if you are a coffee drinker. So I guess the question is, which do you value, your health or your health?
I come from these psychos. My sister and my mom, they drink coffee at 6, 7 o'clock at night.
I know people like this.
And they claim it doesn't affect their sleep at all.
And, well, you know what? Good on them. The reality, according to authors of the study, is that coffee is not all good or all bad. It just has different effects on different people. So there you go. The chairman and CEO of HBO says a White Lotus season 3 is in fact in the works. He was speaking at a conference and said he's already on board with the next concept for the hit anthology series. The show's creator, Mike White, has hinted at an Asian setting for the upcoming season. White Lotus just won 2 SAG Awards and cleaned up at last September's Emmys. So they took home a lot of awards in 5 major categories. All right, let's talk about new music. Depeche Mode, Memento Mori. It's their 15th studio album. It's their first album without their co-founder and keyboardist, Andy Fletcher. Andy passed away last year, guys. So, and then Fall Out Boy. How about some Fall Out Boy? So Much for Stardust. That's going to be their 8th album. Their guest is Ethan Hawke, not the musician. Ethan Hawke, the actor.
Oh, okay.
Is their guest. Okay, so those are Houston's headlines.
Go,
Last
Alex.
night in the NCAA tournament, Kansas State got by Michigan State in OT. UConn blew out Arkansas. Florida Atlantic pulled off the upset of Tennessee, and Gonzaga got by UCLA. The Sweet 16 is going to continue tonight with 4 more games on the schedule. Alabama's taking on San Diego State, kicking things off at 5:30. Then U of H is going to face Miami at 6:15, followed by Creighton against Princeton at 8. And wrapping things up tonight, it's going to be UT taking on Xavier at 8:45. You can watch U of H and UT on CBS. In the NBA, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight to take on the Grizzlies. Tip-off for that's at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. And down at spring training, the Astros beat the Nationals yesterday 5-4. They're going to play the Marlins tonight in another exhibition game. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to host New York City FC at Shell Energy Stadium. That kicks off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Free Beer Friday. Our first phone call will be our first beer winner of the day. 4 hours of pain. Strap yourselves in. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ryan. Looking for my mouse. All right, there it is. Hi, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
How's it going?
Hey, who's this?
It's Tim.
Hey, Tim. 1, 2, 3. You're caller 10. Congratulations.
All right, man. Thank you.
Right on. Tim, you got the first case of beer today. Who are you? Where are you from? What's going on with you? Who are you?
I'm from Baytown, man. Headed to work right now. It works out perfect. Doing my birthday crawfish ball tomorrow. So.
Oh, nice.
You're having a birthday crawfish boil?
Oh yeah.
Now, do you get stuck doing the cooking for it?
Yeah, I don't mind though. I'm from Louisiana, so I know how to do it.
The guys that know how to do crawfish, they don't mind cooking it.
No, and they probably don't want anyone else to.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing different than a guy in his grill or a guy in his smoker. You know, they don't.
A man in their cooking tool.
Yeah. What's the one thing that I would be surprised that you put in your boil? Do you have a secret?
Not really. Every now and then when I want to mix up the flavor, I'll throw a block of cream cheese in there, which is a old Cajun secret. But
I had never heard that one before. Do you use any brown sugar?
no.
The guy that used to make my crawfish over at Lucky's, that was his kind of secret thing, and people liked it, you know?
Yeah, I see orange juice sometimes being
Oh,
put
yeah?
in there. Yeah.
Okay.
On TikTok.
Never heard that, and I've never heard the cream cheese thing either, Tim. All right, well, thanks for sharing. Okay, hey, bro, happy early birthday. Enjoy your beers, and have a great weekend, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Right guy won the beers, right? Birthday weekend.
Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Speaking of crawfish, we're going to I'm going to be at a crawfish boil. I mean, everybody said they're coming. We'll see what happens. The 4th annual crawfish cook-off. It's at Cactus Cove. And these guys know how to do a party. They know how to do a party. So I know Alex at some point has to eat crawfish this weekend. I don't know how long this silly streak is going to go. Alex, you go to places for your crawfish, so you're not so concerned with the secret recipes and the backyard boils. You don't really do that. You go and eat them at restaurants?
And then I rank them.
Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be, I think there's at least 10 teams out there. You can still buy a wristband that includes tasting tickets with your wristband. So if you purchase an armband, you'll get a pound of crawfish at each competitor.
Nice.
That would be 10 pounds of crawfish.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a lot of
Okay.
poundage.
That's huge. Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street. You can go to cactuscovehouston.com. I put up something on our Facebook page.
When's it all starting?
On the event page. I think I put down 1 o'clock.
Okay.
So I think it's kind of like an afternoon thing. I don't have the kid this weekend. My guts are getting right. They're getting better.
Nice.
I'm not so.
College basketball on probably.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, there's a big TV there. I went there. I went there
I've
for
been
college.
there.
Yeah.
Cactus Cove is where we
Cactus Cove's
did.
close.
I've been there with you.
That's where we did Mile of Meat.
But the TV was moved because there was a stage there. So there's an even bigger TV where that
They still have
stage
mounted
usually
TVs all
Yeah.
over the
Well, I'm
bar.
just letting you know there's usually a big one where we were standing.
All
I won
right,
some
well-
money last night, not to brag or anything.
Oh, you made some bucks?
Oh, you
Yeah.
made some money last night?
Yeah, 3-1 on my bets. Bet on all 4 games like a normal person.
Right.
Does the Donatello Dante guy not do
He's
college
more just
basketball?
He focuses on the NFL, and
Wow.
when you know you're good at one thing, he doesn't want to like overexert himself.
Probably
That's how I feel. That's why I just do the show and very rarely.
I was just wondering if I could get filthy rich, like during the
I'll give him a call, but
Sweet
he's probably on
16.
he's usually on his yacht with
Gotcha.
Felipe around this time of year.
All right, let me take a short break. So,
You
yeah.
could give him a call.
All right, let's, on the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head, where this guy, Todd, now is starting to pick up some momentum, and he's picking up some, he's becoming a bit of a fan favorite. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about getting your cake, having your cake, and eating it too. Some people like to use the phrase, you can't have your cake and eat it too. T-Mobile thinks that's ridiculous. I, by the way, think that's ridiculous. You will not have to compromise like that when it comes to your wireless service if you're working with my friends T-Mobile. You will not have to choose between your cake and eating it too. Now, what are we talking about? They're not going to make you choose between a great value or a great network. You're going to get both of those things. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits on every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. It's all going to be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder that T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So, who says you can't have it all? Certainly not T-Mobile. Find out more. T-Mobile.com/CY. And make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Well, it's not really letting me log on, but hold on.
What's going on
Here
over
we
there?
go. Okay, there is an accident with the hazmat spill. This is blocking your right shoulder in Baytown. I-10 freeway going eastbound at Maine, and then an off-ramp is partially blocked by a stalled vehicle that's on I-10 Katy freeway going eastbound at Campbell. So that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. It sure is. First case of beer down went to the birthday boy, huh? He's doing a little crawfish boil tomorrow. The beer should come in handy. Okay, so here's the rundown for the weekend. And I had talked about me hosting a crawfish boil, which is like a cook-off at Cactus Cove. The weather is perfect tomorrow. Today sucks. 80% chance of thunderstorms, cloudy. Tomorrow, sunny, 85.
Nice.
Okay? The
Nice.
baby Jesus loves the crawfish
He
cook-off.
loves crawfish.
Okay? And then Sunday, back to rain, 70% chance of thunderstorms. So tomorrow is going to be the day to get after it, to get outside, come join me, or just get outside. If you have any activities planned outdoors, tomorrow's the day to do it. What's trending?
In the time of you asking me that, between that and the rec check, the Fanny Friday passed yesterday's Sixtagram Thursday. So the robot from
Oh, wow.
yesterday, the AI
Yeah.
robot,
Something
people were looking at it.
I still can't. I can't seem to get a handle on what happened yesterday and what I'm looking at.
Right.
It's definitely weird.
Yeah.
Whatever the Fixtagram Thursday yesterday, it's not a normal human being.
Right.
There's some trickery going on.
There is some trickery going on.
not
Obvious
in this
trickery.
one. Not
Obvious
today's.
trickery. No. So I haven't looked at today's Fanny Friday, but it's the top post within the last 10 minutes. So the Instagram from yesterday, people kept, I think, us talking about it. Hey, go try to figure out what we're seeing. Our eyes couldn't really get a handle on if it was AI generated or not. But that's the number one blog page for us on Links and Guests right now. The Fanny Friday just surpassed the Instagram Thursday in the last 10 minutes.
I do want to say more than once, I got dude, AI or not, it's awesome.
Yeah, we know.
They liked
we know.
it.
Well, we
The
know.
robots win, though, if we're into this.
I'm just saying, it's not, even when people
Can't let them do this.
were made aware that there might be something going on, they still liked
guys
it.
didn't care?
No, they didn't.
That's weird.
They didn't care at all.
That's weird. Okay, let's talk about some Tom Brady because I know Rod needs an update on what's going on with him. So a couple of things.
Can't hurt you anymore.
Did he open up? Did he fall in an open elevator shaft or something?
No, but he did. He did a couple of things. He left a cryptic message after Giselle Vanity Fair interview came out, talking about how it was a life and death. It was the death of her dream. Blah 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 blah. He posted a lengthy quote from Ralph Waldo Emerson, but he also bought a WNBA team in Las Vegas. So he purchased a WNBA team. So he did a couple of things.
Supporter of women.
There you go. And then Beyonce and Adidas have parted ways after they saw a big decline, $50 million decline in sales. So they have cut ties. Those are the things that are trending this morning.
Ooh, I think all that Blue Ivy stuff is Adidas.
Yeah.
Oh, so everything Beyonce does isn't amazing?
I don't know.
Is that what happens here?
I don't like
What?
the sound of that.
Those are Adidas words, not mine.
Trouble in
Not
paradise.
ours.
I thought everything she did was awesome.
I haven't really been paying attention.
All right. We got this other Todd guy. People have been sending me Todd drops. I can't even do it to him. I can't. It's just, I don't want to ruin what this guy's got going on.
Good morning, everybody. This is that other Todd. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Sorry, no one-pump chump here. And Rod, you're right. I am the real deal. Join me on Free Beer Friday where I make it win number 3, bitches.
Can you beat him?
I mean,
Can you
Big
beat
Bad
him?
Brad couldn't. I mean, Big D couldn't.
Yeah. 713-212-5945 if you dare. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Rise against the violence. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. 80%, even though it's National Cocktail Day, you'll get some information on that on the food blog page today. It's National Cheesesteak Day. I do like a good cheesesteak. We got an 80% chance of thunderstorms today with cloudy skies, mid-80s. Tomorrow's beautiful. We said that already. Sunny, 85. And then Sunday, back to a 70% chance of thunderstorms throughout the day. Now, we play a game. All kinds of Todd drops coming in, because for some reason people really want that why is the carpet wet Todd for that guy.
It's too bad. It's taken.
So, hey, Todd.
Hey, Rod.
I'm not going to do that to you, bro. No drop.
Oh.
Do you want to drop?
Hey, it's up to you. I don't care.
I
You
worry.
sounded
If
disappointed.
I put a drop in at this point, I'm gonna get blamed if you lose. So
No.
we're not doing that.
And I know his body. That's how
Remember
Alex
when
thinks.
I put one in
Blame
day
me.
2 and everybody's like, "Dog's full."
Blame me. Don't hurt Alex.
Todd, you're going for win number 3. You're taking on Duncan. What do we know about Duncan? Hey, dude.
Hey, how's it going, Brother Rod?
Good, man. When was the last time you played? Have you played? Who are you?
I'm a fresh fish.
What? Okay.
Yes, sir.
You want to shock the mother father world? You win today, okay?
I thought you were about to say it.
Done can
Yes,
or done
sir.
can't?
I'm going to win.
Okay.
Hello, Todd.
Oh, here we
I
go.
actually can't hear Todd.
Now you can. There you go. Say,
Todd,
Duncan,
he said hello.
Duncan, say hello again.
Hello? Hey, Todd.
Hello.
Here we go.
All right.
Now they're besties.
In your action.
Duncan. I like this guy, Duncan. What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Bad Flower at the House of Blues this Saturday.
That doesn't sound so bad.
No, it does not.
You got a little something for Duncan?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
That's one of the best ones. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Other Todd. It says Other Todd, the Big D Killer, the Hall of Famer Shamer, the Toddmeister. Is that really what's happening out there on the streets?
Yeah.
All
We've
right.
got some creative
I have not
juices.
seen any of that
Got some
stuff.
creative juices flowing this morning.
Duncan, shock the world. Here comes your first question. Todd, Duncan. According to an old saying, beggars cannot be what?
Duncan.
Todd.
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 Choosers.
Other Todd on the board.
How slow was I?
Not very.
Yeah, I would like to
Yeah.
break your balls, but I want to keep your confidence up there.
pretty
You were
close.
you were close.
No, but you really
You
were.
were second, but it was
I'm
pretty
not going to
close.
give you the old, I went to the store, that thing.
No, you didn't have time.
All right, here we go. Okay, I pulled one thing off the printer. I ran down the hall, I grabbed something off the printer, and then I came back
I
and you
built a
said your name.
birdhouse.
Okay, here
Oh,
we
that's
go.
beautiful, Alec.
I made some Rice Krispie treats.
Yum, give me one.
We just can't help ourselves when somebody asks that. Here we go. Todd's on the board with one, and we got maybe it's the Duncan Meister. You don't know.
Don't.
Dunkaholic.
Can
Dunkaroo.
do it.
What handheld contraption can protect you from rain?
Duncan.
Todd.
Duncan.
He did it. Duncan.
Umbrella.
Wait till we call you.
America runs on Duncan. Yeah, that's a correct answer, Duncan. You got in before him.
I heard him say Todd on my phone. That's why I knew I got in before him.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but
Neat.
Ah, good job, Duncan.
all right, here we go.
Oh, God.
For the win. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You're listening for Todd. You're listening for Duncan. What morbid event is a hearse likely headed to?
Todd.
Duncan.
Todd.
Todd.
Funeral.
A funeral is the correct answer.
Good game now.
Duncan,
Good job, Duncan.
why haven't you
Good job,
played?
Todd.
Why haven't you played before? You were really good.
I've been calling in, and I always get 7 or 9. One time there was a double call in, like it was an open day, and I caught 9th. So just haven't gotten lucky.
Well, dude,
You're pretty good. Yeah.
You did great today. I don't like to get too, I don't like to build up the losers too much, but that was good. That was good, and I hope you call back and play.
I'll try.
All right, Duncan, we got to say goodbye to you. Todd, proving that he can come back too. I mean, I think you need all of these scenarios to happen while you're playing to show that you can overcome different things during your time on with us.
Yes. Your
All right, bro.
adversities
Whatever it takes.
are great.
You go into the weekend as a 3-day champion. Hang on. 94.5, The Buzz, Struts, and Could Have Been Me. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. It's also Fanny Friday, and Tessa's telling me that it's already our number one link. It already surpassed whatever that nonsense was that we had up yesterday. I just don't think that it was real, yesterday's Throwback Thursday. People have been convinced that what we put up was either computer generated, AI,
Or a robot.
photoshopped. I don't know what we did yesterday, but nobody's claiming that to today's Fanny Friday, that's for sure. Rain today, 80% chance. Then low chances tomorrow, sunny skies, 85. Tomorrow's the day, man. Then we go back up to a 70% chance of rain on Sunday.
Good morning, everybody. This is still that Todd, still hanging around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Don't worry, the weekend will still keep me sharp. Join me on Monday, where I'll make it win number 4, bitches.
He's got fans, he's got critics. Welcome to being on the radio. How in the hell is this dude winning, let alone beat Big D? As much as I can't stand him, Kenny, yes, I have kicked his ass before and enjoy every minute of it. Robert, Todd is getting it done.
Really is.
You are on the outside looking in right now, Robert. Get in here and play him. Put up or shut up. Come on. Okay, here's your fun facts for you today. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod.
Oh, hi, Hal.
Hey,
See, look at me, Tessa. I just want to know if you were farting this morning.
I mean,
Oh, no, that was Alex.
You farting. You don't appear to have been farting this morning.
Not yet.
Farding.
what's that?
Farting that's the word for putting makeup on your face.
I've got a little concealer on.
Oh, you do have something on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And I need a whole moisturizing.
Well, then it's done so well, I don't notice.
Well, thanks.
Farting. Farding. That is the word for putting
Why would they make it so
makeup on
close?
I
That's
don't know.
so dumb.
I don't know. But apparently I can't get enough of TLC.
I know. Every time I hear it now, I think of that.
Well, this song was originally offered up to the group TLC. This is I love this because I like when actors famously turn down huge roles.
Mm-hmm.
Groups turn down huge songs.
right.
You know, Beyonce thought that All About the Bass song was silly.
Right.
And the gal that wrote it said, okay, I can't get anybody to record this.
Like, I'll just sing it. Meghan Trainor.
Meghan Trainor. And it made her career. So Baby One More Time was originally offered to the group TLC. They said, we're not doing that. So then they gave it to this up-and-coming new girl, Britney Spears, and it was her debut single. Now listen, this didn't ruin TLC. TLC had a million hits.
Right.
But that one wouldn't have hurt if that was in...
But is there even a Britney? There's without that, banger
You're
out
right.
the gate.
You're right. The chainsaw. The chainsaw was originally invented by a German orthopedic surgeon in 1830. Hand cranked to cut bones in people's jaws. Yeah.
It gives me the shivers.
Eventually, obviously, a bigger model was created to cut wood. But yeah, to cut jaws. Oh! All right. By the way, that's all I got on TLC. I don't think TLC is going to be.
I'm going to find something.
I don't think they're going to be in the fun facts for a while. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of Blue October tickets. They are going to be live at 713 Music Hall, April 7th.
All right. What was the first product to use a UPC symbol with a barcode? It was 1974. What was the product? That product is now in the Smithsonian, we said, too. And I believe Hal threw in on loan. So, it's a pack of something. I'll give you a clue. 713-212-5945. Okay, Harold. Wall Street, how we do? I mean, I hope you did a little better yesterday than you did the day before.
Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised, right? The Dow was up 75 points. We're at 32,105. NASDAQ up 117 to 11,787. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.3%, and oil is at $67.64 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Intel, Microsoft, and Amgen. The big duds, Travelers, United Health, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on durable goods orders for February. Right now, futures are ugly. Ooh, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
An accident's blocking a center lane and a right shoulder on 610 South Loop westbound at Highway 225. And this is backing up traffic on Highway 225 going westbound. So some stop and go to deal with from the Port of Houston there. There's also an overturned vehicle on the connector ramp of Highway 146. This is in the LaPorte area going southbound at Highway 225. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Go over to the phones here. It's time. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Kobe.
Kobe, welcome to the game. Well, not the game,
Thank
but
you.
this is the fun fact flashback. So, the UPC barcode. I mean, it had to go on a product. I mean, there has to be a first product to use it. It was on a pack of what in 1974?
Juicy fruit gum.
Oh, my guy's got it. My guy's got it. Chili couldn't even remember that. It's now in the Smithsonian. Congratulations, you win. What are you giving this guy?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Blue October. They're going to be at the 713 Music Hall this weekend. So have fun at that show, please.
Sweet. Oh, absolutely. Much thanks.
All right, dude. Congratulations, man. Thank you so much for being a part of Homeroom, Kobe. Have a great weekend.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Have a good morning.
Thank you. Thank you. 80% chance of thunderstorms today. Mid-80s. Tomorrow is the day. Got the crawfish cook-off thing going on, which is great. You're all invited to join me at Cactus Cove. Beautiful day tomorrow, man. Sunny skies, only a 10% chance of rain, mid-80s. And then back with the rain on Sunday, 70% chance of thunderstorms. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, well, the CEO of TikTok faced grilling on Capitol Hill, and the U.S. is still considering banning the social media app. There was a House committee there focused on concerns about data privacy, protections for kids, and connection to the Chinese Communist Party. So Troy Nehls of Texas calls the popular social media app a Chinese surveillance tool that threatens children and national security. But you had the CEO, Shou Chew, discussing what the company has done in an effort to serve American and preserve American user data. So there's a lot of back and forth. I did want to mention also Utah became the first state to require parental consent for social media altogether for kids. So there was a law signed yesterday that's going to put in a digital curfew. It blocks sites for minors past 10:30 p.m. and it blacks out ads for underage accounts. So, some things happening in the digital world, right?
And I thought local guy, Dan Crenshaw, I thought the things that he said, I always appreciate me understanding what the person is saying.
Because usually I don't, yeah.
Usually I don't when it comes to these things. And he puts it in terms where, I thought whether he's right or wrong, it seemed like he had some really valid points.
It's just like, you're like, I know some of those words.
Yes.
This seems cool.
Yeah, like way to be somewhat relatable. And he did say this is a rare instance where Republicans and Democrats seem to be united on this.
I think that if you actually saw some of the committee grilling, it sounded like a young person trying to explain to older people how to use computers. I thought
and Dan didn't sound that way.
I thought that
others did.
The committee didn't do themselves any favors. I thought a lot of times it was kind of
remember the Facebook hearings where they're like, "What is this? What are you, an Insta friend or something?" And it's like, dude, just shut up.
Yeah,
like you know what you're saying.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm pointing out. Dan did not sound that way. Where others, you're right, did.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another local story that's making headlines. 4 cops had to drag off a woman off a Frontier Airlines flight. So this lady is from Killeen, Texas, and she was caught on camera arguing with a passenger on board a flight. It was at Miami National Airport. Anyway, they end up having to drag her off of the airport. She had to be carried by a group of officers, kind of like a rag doll. She was flailing all over the place. Everyone was shocked, bewildered by the whole incident, the whole arrest kind of taking place, and now it is a national headline. Okay, so outburst by local passenger here went viral. Another thing happening in Houston, though, this week, a 90-year-old tortoise at the Houston Zoo named Mr. Pickles became a father for the first time. You know, it's never too late if you have a dream of having children. His species is critically endangered, so this is actually a really big deal. I don't know who wrote that part. But his wife, Mrs. Pickles, is 53, so this is a whirlwind romance for Mr. Pickles. They had three hatchlings, and their names are Dill, Gherkin, and Jalapeno. Welcome to the Houston Zoo family.
Like the names.
All right, we know. That's why we're doing the story. Linda Blair will reportedly return for the new Exorcist movies. Okay, last year, the people behind the latest Halloween trilogy announced they were giving the same treatment to The Exorcist. And pretty early on, they announced that Ellen Burstyn was returning to play Chris McNeil. But no one said anything about Linda Blair coming back to play her daughter, Regan.
She's the one person that everybody knows was in the original Exorcist. I didn't know Ellen Burstyn was in it, to be honest with you.
Well, sources say that Linda did show up to reprise her role, but she was reportedly only on set for a few days. So it's not like she has a big part in the new Exorcist. The producers still won't confirm that she's in the movie. All that they'll say is that she served as an advisor. But why else would she be on set for 3 days if not to just make a little baby cameo?
She brought in as a possessed puke consultant.
Oh,
right?
Dude,
They're like, how is this puke? Is this good? Is this green enough?
It's an all-time puke scene.
A little bit more green, please. A little bit more green pea soup.
Bring more peas. Okay, this next music story I was kind of watching unfold on Twitter yesterday.
Yeah.
Now, we went on and on about how Wolfgang Van Halen is so talented. A virtuoso, we called him on the show when we listened to some of his new music yesterday. But idiots still accuse him of trading on his name to benefit his career. His name is Wolfgang Van Halen. And every once in a while, he'll feel the need to respond to one of these trolls. So he was like, that's literally my name.
Some guy was accusing him of like riding the coattails of his famous dad's band.
Right. And so
he said, you know that's my last name, you grape.
So then he put up a poll asking his followers to choose his new name, and the choices were Wolfgang Led Zeppelin, Wolfgang AC/DC, Wolfgang The Who, and Wolfgang Paul McCartney. Wolfgang Led Zeppelin won by a landslide, so he actually made that his Twitter handle. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's weird that he seems like he wouldn't be into that because he's so unassuming and we talked about his attitude. He's just a regular laid back guy. But he feeds into this thing online. He does go at trolls.
He's guilty of listening to, hey, you have 1,000 compliments, but you're going to respond to the one bad negative thing someone said. I think we're all guilty of that sometimes.
His mom does it too.
Yeah.
Valerie.
It's good to chirp every now and then.
Every now and then clap back, let them know.
Hey,
Is it?
You're allowed to say what you want to say, but just know I can see it.
All it does is offer up more people to do it. And then, hey, maybe Wolfie will respond to me.
And then you'll get dunked on in front of everybody else.
Yeah, you always look bad. It's
you don't
always
win.
some troll profile.
Even
no.
if
I don't think anybody won besides Wolfie.
Even if Wolfie burns you, that guy's running around going, I got Wolfie to call me a grape.
Yeah, and then his friends are
Yes,
like,
he
you're a
did.
loser.
And that's your brag?
That is his brag.
That's
And
not a
it's
very good brag, though.
Super sad. I agree.
Yeah. You're going to get just roasted in your friend group if you're like bragging about that, though. Last night in the NCAA tournament, Kansas State got by Michigan State in OT. UConn blew out Arkansas. Florida Atlantic upset Tennessee, and Gonzaga beat UCLA. The Sweet 16 is going to continue tonight with 4 more games on the schedule. Alabama takes on San Diego State to kick things off at 5:30. Then U of H is going to take on Miami at 6:15, followed by Creighton against Princeton at 8. And wrapping things up at 8:45, it'll be UT against Xavier. On the sports blog page today, Bill Murray went viral yesterday. His son is an assistant coach for UConn, and he was at the game, and just his reactions to everything. Obviously, Bill Murray, very notable dude, so they're just going to have the camera on him at all times. But his facial expressions, how excited he was when they won. He's trying to tell the coach to take his shirt off because Arkansas's coach ripped his shirt off when they won last weekend, and he was like, take your shirt off.
Take your shirt
Bill
off. Tell him.
Murray's
He
telling
was
the
telling
coach
UConn's coach
That's funny.
to take his shirt off. Pretty great stuff. But go see all his reactions on the sports blog page today. In the NBA, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the Grizzlies on the road. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH, down at spring training. The Astros beat the Nationals yesterday 5-4. They're going to play the Marlins tonight in another exhibition game. First pitch for that is at 5:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and the Houston Dynamo return to the field tomorrow night. They're going to take on NYCFC at Shell Energy Stadium. That kicks off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
At Primeway Federal Credit Union, they are all about giving you solutions to your financial problems. So if you found yourself in debt for whatever reason, credit cards, unexpected issues or expenses, medical expenses, you can consolidate it with Primeway. A debt consolidation loan, make a vow to yourself to be debt-free in 2023. Now, it may not feel like it all the time, but there is a path to being debt-free. You can consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment at Primeway, okay? They'll start you with a low introductory rate. You'll be able to see a future when you are debt-free. Get control of your finances. Visit primewayfcu.com. An accident blocks a center lane in a right shoulder, still 610 South Loop westbound on 225. It's backing up traffic on Highway 225 going westbound. So stop and go from the Port of Houston. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Hi, this is Susie.
Hey, Susie, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
All right.
Congratulations.
All right, that's awesome. Thank you.
Bell's around here somewhere. Hey, congrats. I'm going to give you the second case of beer today. Where are you from, Suze?
From Meadville.
You know, there was a guy, the very first Aaron that we had fresh out of bed head to head, he was a Needvillian.
A Needvillian.
And I think they even, I even think they had a statue of him, like in the town square.
Really?
Yeah, and I have not heard from this Aaron guy from Needville in forever. And then there was another guy from Needville that took over and started playing. But we need
a queen.
Needvillians. What do you call yourself from Needville?
My name's Susie. Susie, I'm just from Meadville, this little country town out there.
Yeah.
A Needvillester.
I need you to call in on the fresh out of bed head to head. We need some more representation from Needville, okay?
I will try. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to give you that beer, though. All right, have a great weekend. Hang on for me.
All right, thank you. You too.
Needvillians.
Give me my beer for the weekend, yes.
Needvillites. There's a Violet, Louisiana.
Okay.
What are they called?
Violations.
Violations. They're violations. They sure are.
What are people from North Tonawanda called? North Tonawandians?
North Tonawandians, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I never heard anybody. Just a blockhead from North Tonawanda. They call
you blockheads.
They call you blockheads. 80% chance of thunderstorms today. High of about 84. Low chances of rain. Sunny skies. High of 85. Saturday is the day, okay, of the weekend. And then Sunday back to rain. I'm really kind of keying in on Saturday being so awesome because I'm going to be hosting the 4th annual Crawfish Cook-Off at Cactus Cove. Local vendors, face painters, live music. The name of the band is This Is Our Band. There's beer and drink specials and then crawfish deals all day. You can still buy wristbands and you get to taste all the different crawfish competitors. And you get a pound of crawfish. So if there's 10 competitors, your wristband would get you 10 pounds of crawfish. You got to buy that wristband. You can get them at the door, but you can also get them online at cactuscovehouston.com. So I'll see you guys out there. I'm looking forward to, and I think I'm on the mend. Yesterday I said on the air I wasn't feeling all that great, and then today I feel a little bit better. There's a little periody,
Yeah,
a little bit. But
yeah, day 2 is always a little easier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit better here.
Alex, you get it.
You know.
Oh yeah.
I was waiting for maybe you to see this in trending, or it never seemed to be like a huge story. We haven't covered it in Houston's headlines. Have you guys heard that the Blockbuster website is now live? If you go to blockbuster.com.
I did read, it was just a liner. It was like a news line. That's it. I didn't hear or see one other thing.
Nobody seems to know anything about it.
It's like mysterious.
And they have been pretty cool about it too, meaning whoever went live with blockbuster.com. But as all things, Twitter picked up on it.
Right.
And Blockbuster may have even tweeted something because it's hard when you just turn on a website. You're probably the geniuses behind whatever's going to happen. Nothing's happening.
Right.
So it's like, hey, we got to nudge this thing along a little bit. So they tweeted something out. Now, that's kind of the end of my conversation, guys. Blockbuster.com is live. There's the classic logo from the 80s and the 90s. And then it says, we are working on rewinding your movie. That's all it says. So are they positioning themselves for some kind of a comeback? There was a Netflix series, but it was canceled after one season. We know that there's one Blockbuster left. I forgot where that store is, but people do like talking about that. A comeback the way that you and I, because I think that's a shared experience, even with the age differences in this room, right?
It's in Bend, Oregon.
Did you guys go to Netflix? Did you guys go to Did you guys go to Blockbuster and pick out a movie?
Oh, yeah.
And you walk the aisles, and then you would run into your friends?
Yeah.
We would call that, so when you gave one, if you had a girlfriend in high school, it's like, what day are you going to be wifed up?
Right.
That's what you'd call it. You're wifed up. So, you got to have one day with your boys,
Okay.
And then you got to have one day with your chick.
With your wife, right?
So if you're wifed up on Friday, you and your gal, what are you going to do? You're in high school. You go to Blockbuster and you go pick out a movie. You're holding hands and you're walking down the aisle. And you see all the other buddies that are wifed up that night.
And you're on, all right, you just,
And then it's like,
you wave to the couple.
yeah, and then Saturday is like, okay, Saturday I'll be drinking with the guys. But it was a great experience, though. I mean, it was awesome.
It was fun. No, it was fun. It was
exciting.
Yes.
Something was
big time.
exciting about it. It was really brightly lit and everyone was there. You
All
kind of
those choices.
You kind of felt like it was a cool place to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was never odd being called out being there. It was like you're a hip person.
Yeah,
you were actually kind of hip if you were going to Blockbuster.
You get a snack.
You had to get there early because those new releases were gone.
Right.
You know, they were always gone. So I don't know what they're going to do. I can't see them trying to take on a company like Netflix. To be honest with you, I'm surprised Adam Sandler hasn't done a movie based on Blockbuster. That seems perfect for him.
Like right up his alley.
Right? Doesn't it seem like, you know,
That'll be the one with
Hubie's
Aniston.
Halloween where he just, you know,
Yeah.
has all the net. He wants to open up a Blockbuster or something. Blockbuster.com. That's all I got. That's all I got. I know they were bought out by Dish Network in 2011, and that's it. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we will give you tickets to go see, The Killers on Saturday night.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Family first. It's always been that way. Since the 80s, okay, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. Zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Here we go. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. They got gas. They got hybrids. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Shop them 24/7. Go see them this weekend. Go to JoeMyersToyota.com to get started or call 281-890-8700.
Over in LaPorte, there's an accident on the connector ramp, an overturned vehicle involved here on Highway 146 at 225. Be aware of that. Also, on the north side, there's an accident blocking right lane and a right shoulder, I-45 northbound at Shepherd. It's stop and go from Little York. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I know yesterday we had the world premiere of that new group love song. We're going to play that for you in case you didn't hear it all day yesterday. We'll slide that one in for you coming up. I have not heard it yet. Rain today, 80% chance of thunderstorms. Tomorrow, awesome. Only a 10% chance of rain with sunny skies, 85. And then Sunday, 70% chance of thunderstorms. Let's find out what's trending.
Okay, you know what? I don't know if we have been clear that we're very excited about U of H being still in March Madness. Is Sweet 16. They're playing the University of Miami at 6:15. There's going to be a watch party downtown. You can go cheer on the Cougs. I believe the game's at 6:15, and then the watch party opens at 4:45 Avenida Houston. So U of H students are going to be down there. They're going to be cheering on their alma mater. It's very, very exciting time for the city. And then they've done the installation and stuff of the brackets, Discovery Green area, things like that. So our city is getting ready to host this huge, huge Final Four event. And man, oh man, are we wishing the best for the Cougs tonight.
Yeah, we want them to, obviously, you want to be in the Final Four in your hometown.
Yeah, that would be just so incredible.
And then the Astros opening day next weekend. Next weekend is going to be, provided the Cougs win tonight and take care of business, next weekend will be historically an amazing sports weekend in the city.
That is literally, I'm just so excited. So I just want to make sure that you know, that y'all know, that we know all of the happenings, and we are very excited about that. So go Cougs. If you're pulling up, maybe you're watching the game at home, happy National Cocktail Game. The most popular cocktail of 2023 is the margarita. And I don't think that's any surprise. I think a lot of people can drink margaritas.
That's made with tequila?
Yes.
Because tequila is so hot right now.
It's so hot that a tequila shortage could be on the horizon. Agave farmers are now struggling to keep up with demand. You've got every celebrity in the freaking world making one. You've got all these other companies making them. So pace yourself on this National Cocktail Day, which happens to land on a Friday. So very good. Also, trend on TikTok right now is to put like sherbet ice cream or ice cream on a fruit roll up and roll it up and eat it. That's a trend right now. There was a trend where you put a pickle, you wrap a pickle in fruit roll up.
Yeah, but back up. Fruit roll up had to come out with a statement to say, guys, take the plastic off.
Well, that was what I was alluding to.
You have to tell idiots on TikTok that the plastic is not edible?
So I'm telling you the reason why fruit roll ups have been very hot. But there are some people that forget, hey, there's plastic on this. You got to peel it off. Maybe don't eat that.
Come on.
Maybe don't eat that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Eat it. It's just God thinning out the herd. What are you giving away?
Pair of tickets to the Killers, Toyota Center.
If you have not filled your dance card for tomorrow night, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. And let's have a listen. 94.5 The Buzz. Hang on a second. Hang on.
No.
Hang on. That's Group Love. That's the first time that the Rod Ryan Show has played that song. With the world premiere, I believe Jeremy had the
11 a.m.
Yeah, Jeremy had the jump on that yesterday. So he did the world premiere. Group Love. The song is called Hello. So one of Alex's jobs here, he does a lot on his side of the room.
He does.
He has a computer that kind of mirrors mine, and he can move things around. And he's like, hey, do you want me to put that back in when we talk about the song? And I went, no. And Tessa spit out her Reese's Pieces or whatever you're eating over there.
It's a Quest peanut butter protein cup.
Okay.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Being specific.
Delicious. I had one yesterday.
Very healthy.
He goes, do you want me to put it back in? And I said, no. She starts laughing. And then I said, well, okay, we probably, do we?
We usually put it back in to talk over the
We-
song
and we
as we
do,
talk
and
about
we
the new
do.
song.
You're right.
Right.
So it wasn't me being like, do you want me to just throw this in? We have to throw it back in.
No.
I just was like, hey,
It was just the
we're
way
not on air yet. Do you want me to or not?
He looked up and he goes, no.
No, don't put it back in there. Who needs it?
Oh, man.
I mean, do you want to run through the exercise? What did you think of the song?
It's okay. It's okay. It's you know what? It's nice summer background music.
It's summer jammy is what I was going to say. We already had, is it almost Monday is our summer jam now, but like this is like summer jam adjacent. I want it at senior skip day. I want this playing at senior skip day.
There you go.
I'll drive in the
Done.
car to the beach to listen to this.
See, but I'm
bad
not
boy.
taking off my bra to this. Remember?
The problem with
Not yet.
the problem with using Summer Jam with this is, for me personally, I normally have a higher passion level for something that I seem worthy of a summer jam.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to back up what Tessa said. You're on the patio, you're eating crawfish, this song comes on, you're not upset.
A vibe.
Good vibes music.
Yeah.
You're not
exactly.
upset. It's not offensive. Nobody's telling you to take it off, but nobody's telling you to turn it up either. You know,
Yeah.
it's just keep it right where it's at.
Yeah, just keep it. Let it roll. Let it play.
roll.
Let it run its course.
Yeah.
To me, that is what group love is. Like I like group love. I'm not gonna go search a group love song out of the way, but every time it comes on, and it does come on like the Alex radio I listen to when I'm obviously listening to iHeartRadio because that's what I listen to. I'm a company guy. When I'm listening to that, when group love comes on, it's like a fairly regular in my rotation though, and I don't ever shift the song. I'm always like, all right, group love's cool.
Group Love. Okay. What have we played by them that I would know or that I would remember?
I like "Don't Scratch My Face" is one of their favorite ones, but that's not their.
Yeah, that's never the right question to ask you because you always
Tongue-Tied.
Obscure boy.
you always tell me
Tongue
like,
Tied, you've definitely heard.
yeah, give me like the biggest hit.
Ways to Go is another big one of theirs.
Go through these.
Okay, let's. Okay.
Itching on a Photograph is the famous one.
Okay, play that one too.
Is this their biggest song, Alex?
This is one of their the big ones. Yeah, they've had a couple of them, but this was probably their bigger one.
I know this song.
Yeah. Take me to
But
your bed.
My comments are the same. I'm on a patio.
Right. No, but that's what I'm saying. All of group love is
Drinking a
like
beer.
you may
What's
not
this
go
one
seek
called?
it out, but you won't turn it off. This is Tongue Tied.
This is Tongue Tied. I would say this is their biggest song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay. I've had enough.
That's our group love portion of the
Aren't you
show.
glad we did that? We almost didn't do that.
We almost did
I
not
just
do
don't
that.
want anybody to think we're knocking group love because I
Okay.
think they're a good band.
Let me go. Now, phones are ringing, but people are calling to win tickets. If you want to comment on Group Love, that would be great. This is Other John, huh? Other John, good morning.
What's up, bro?
Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Let me just say this. You're caller 10, so let's take care of business first. Other John, you happen to be caller 10. What has he won?
You get the tickets to see the Killers, right?
Yeah, tomorrow
Yeah.
night.
Oh, the Killers at Toyota Center Saturday.
Is that why you were calling, or were you calling to talk about Group Love?
I mean, I am a huge Group Love fan, but yeah, calling for the Killers.
I never know
Is
when
there
you're
anything
being.
you know about Other John? He's a huge group love guy.
I never know when he's being sarcastic. I think he's being sarcastic there. Well, listen, you.
Well, I called about a half hour ago before you even started talking about Group Love. So.
We were only talking about them for 2 minutes, and it feel like a half hour.
Other John, I got the Killers tickets. Those are yours. Did you hear any of the Group Love, or you were too busy hanging on the phone?
Too busy hanging on the phone.
That's all right. Yeah, that's code for it sucked. I get it. All right, other John. Good to have you on. Does this put him out of? Oh, he's already in the Hall of Fame.
He's in the
I'm
Hall.
already in it. I never win anything because I don't call in because I want to be on the fresh out of bed. But
He finally gets to win something.
He's in the Hall and he can win something. All right, well, congratulations, other John. Have a great weekend, man. Great to have you on. He usually only talks to us during homeroom.
Yeah. Very late day for him to get started.
Is this group love thing happening all day today? What's going on with this world
I
premiere?
only had the deets yesterday, but
Okay.
I'm assuming since they're playing it this morning.
Maybe Wizard wanted to give us a spin.
Email me.
In the morning. Okay. All right. All right, put other John on hold. We'll get him his tickets. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Blink 182 and all the small things. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. We got another case of beer coming up for you at 8 o'clock and at 9 o'clock, and then it's Open Phones Friday. We turn the show over to you, more so than we already have it turned over to you. And you guys will be calling in and filling up that entire hour. We'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about in that last hour. But right now, you're kind of stuck with things that I brought in to talk about. Today is National Cocktail Day. And I always thought it was cool, and I kind of did it on purpose. And I just stole a friend of mine, his cocktail. I thought it was cool when somebody had a signature drink. Now, I'm just a beer guy, okay? I'm not really super fancy. But it is kind of a sick flex if you're out at a business meeting. Some of those still happen. Certainly, we're not in the era of Mad Men anymore, but I've been in a position where you don't want to just sit there and order a beer. My buddy Briggs used to drink 7 and 7 with a double lime. Now, is Crown 7, is that a popular... You did some bartending. Would you have that behind the bar?
Yeah. When I bartended, a lot of people drank Crown. 7 is just Sprite.
Seven, yeah, Sprite would work.
Yeah, that's all. If someone said 7 and 7, we would just use Sprite.
7, I think, is Seagram 7. I think
no.
7.
Yeah.
That's the other 7 though. Is 7
like
right?
yeah.
7 and 7 up.
So what's in a 7 and 7? We know the 7 Up. What's the first 7?
The Seagram 7.
Seagram 7.
Yeah.
Is that a popular thing to have behind a bar?
We had it at all the bars I worked at, but it was it would maybe 2 customers, and I saw hundreds of people.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 customers per night would order a 7 and 7.
Okay. So that was his drink, and I thought it was good, so I would use that if I needed it. If I needed to pull that out of my back pocket, I'd go 7 and 7 double lime. I felt like I was cool.
Okay.
I have since switched my signature cocktail to something that I kind of just started drinking for no reason other than, dude, mix it up a little bit besides beer, dummy. And I started drinking gin and tonics over the summer, and now I drink gin and tonics.
Gin and tonics are yummy. Refreshing.
Aviation gin.
Yeah.
Again, not knowing anything, being an ignoramus, I went out and bought Ryan Reynolds gin, and it's good.
I would say gin was the least popular clear alcohol when I was bartending.
Sure.
It was always either
tequila.
Vodka or rum for the girls.
Rum? Okay.
Vodka or rum for the girls. And yeah, guys usually did like a dark liquor.
So you have a signature cocktail?
I do. When I'm out, I do vodka sodas. And I tell them if there's a Tito's, I probably prefer that. Something maybe one step up from the well.
I like Tito's and soda.
But a margarita is not a signature cocktail because you can't.
It's a drink.
It's a drink.
A cocktail.
Right?
Yeah.
So
cocktail is just like, it's like a vodka soda.
So if you came over to my house, I got a pretty well-stocked bar. Like, what would I make you? I don't know this.
I'd probably just grab a beer. But
No, but no beer. Say, what would be a cocktail?
I'm not really picky. Like vodka soda, if I had to pick
tequila soda,
a cocktail, I don't really love tequila.
Oh, okay.
Me neither.
I don't not like tequila. I just that's not my go-to. If you're like any drink you could pick, what would you pick? I wouldn't go tequila. I'd probably go vodka soda because it's easy.
Your twin is a tequila guy.
Yeah.
But he's also a whiskey guy.
This guy's a drinking guy.
What? Chili.
He's laughing because he knows I'm right.
Chili, I would get, if I had to say your signature cocktail, today is National Cocktail Day, I would say is sipping on tequila. Am I right? I mean, do I know your body or no?
Yeah, you know my body. Yeah, it would be tequila.
Yeah, sipping on tequila. Do you want to?
No sipping, just shots.
Do you want to? Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't sip it?
Nah. I chase it with a beer.
Okay.
We ordered shots with Chili the other day, and I wanted them chilled. And he was like, no, don't chill it.
Yeah,
and I'm like, dude, I want it chilled. You're ruining it. But I'm also ordering it, so I'm getting it chilled.
I'm going to rule it out because that's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking what you like to shoot. What do you have a signature cocktail?
Johnny Walker Black.
Yeah, I would think that a whiskey.
Yeah.
He would sip on whiskey.
That's a scotch.
Oh, what do I know?
Whiskey, scotch, same. I know we're gonna get. I'm gonna get the hate email, but to me, it tastes the same.
Well, I got a barrel email coming in right now talking about how long it sits in a cask.
My grandpa used to. He and his one of his best friends would, when he'd come into town, they would do Manhattans as like a nightcap, and they would never have 2. They would have 1 to wind down, but he'd go down to the little bar he had in the basement. He'd make the Manhattans. He'd come back up. They'd drink it, and that was it.
Yeah.
I just thought that was the coolest thing ever.
See, I think it's hot when guys order the old fashioned because it's like,
a lot of work,
maybe
isn't it?
old fashioned.
It's not that much work, but it tastes like ass.
It seems like you're trying
them.
hard
You
to
gotta
be
get
a
that
man.
big ice cube. I want to love them, and then I take a sip. If someone orders one, I'm like, you know what? Let me try it.
It's harsh
because I think you know what? It's visually appealing. I take a sip. Every pore on my legs. Hair grows.
It just feels like a try hard.
It's so harsh.
No one's got the time for the orange peel to do it properly. I think
With
you need
a little
orange.
lighter?
I think something like that. Okay. Right now, it's National Cocktail Day on Twitter. I'm asking you, not a Twitter poll, just what's your signature cocktail? Twitter at Rod Ryan Show.
There's an accident that's been cleared on CC9 southbound at Jensen Drive over on the north side. So it's a 5-minute delay. Stop and go traffic from an Aldine Mail route. Homestead is an alternate route, but again, under a 5-minute delay as of right now. There's an accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. If you're on the North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound as you approach John F. Kennedy Boulevard, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's us, man. We're going to get right into Houston's headlines. 7:52. A lot of people talking about cocktails on our, I know it's Free Beer Friday, but it's National Cocktail Day. So people talking cocktails on Twitter right now, at Rod Ryan Show. I appreciate that. 80% chance of thunderstorms today. Highs of around 84. I'm getting a lot of emails. Rod, you got to try this. Well, you got to try this. Has anybody, and I'll leave it at this. Has anybody had a drink put in that glass chamber and smoked?
Yeah.
You've had it.
Well, again, that's that Manhattan. I mean, that old fashioned that they infuse.
Yeah.
And it is, but
and
was
they
it,
smoke and
they smoked
yep,
it.
they smoke it. They bring it to the table and then they undo it, and it's been infused
And
with.
it's like $40.
So
I haven't drank the whole thing, but I've tasted it.
you've tasted somebody's.
Yeah.
Okay. And
my leg hair grows.
okay. Yeah, I
It's
mean,
very stiff.
the presentation, it looks
It looks
cool.
cool.
It looks badass.
I just don't get how it tastes better because it was like under smoke.
Yeah. People are
I
telling
mean,
me.
not knocking it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I want all my drinks served like
But
that.
they're usually
personally.
very expensive when they have fancy things like that with them.
Yeah.
Well,
This one comes with
tomorrow,
a flamingo.
tomorrow,
I'll take it.
low chances of rain, sunny skies, and then Sunday, 70% chance. So rain today and Sunday. Tomorrow's the day to get out and get after it. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
The CEO of TikTok faced a grilling on Capitol Hill as the U.S. considers banning the app. A House committee focused on concerns about TikTok's data privacy, protection for kids, and connection to the Chinese Communist Party. CEO Shou Chu discussed the company's effort to move all U.S. data to domestic servers and said there's no evidence that China has access to American user data. Lawmakers are concerned the Chinese Communist Party can use it to spy or influence Americans. Troy Nils of Texas calls the popular social media app a Chinese surveillance tool that threatens children and national security. Humble ISD is providing some of its teachers with ballistic shields to protect themselves and their students from an active shooter. District officials say teachers were given the chance last summer to decide if they wanted a shield in their classroom. Interested teachers signed up and underwent training with the Humble ISD Police Department to learn how to use the shield. The district says more teachers will be given shields as they become available, along with the training. I guess the question here is, what do you value more, your health or your health? A new study found coffee drinkers tend to get more steps in each day, but the trade-off is less sleep. On average, drinking coffee adds about 1,000 steps per day, so all that caffeine, it does make you move around more, but can also keep you up. On days we drink coffee, we lose an average of 36 minutes of sleep at night. On average, the age in the study was 39. So people were 39 years old in the study. And when they didn't drink coffee, they got less steps. And then it jumped up when they did drink it.
That's a significant amount of steps, man. I have a hard time with that data.
And then
That's a lot, man.
And then on the sleep side, they averaged 7 hours and 12 minutes of shut-eye without coffee and just 6 hours and 37 minutes with it. So the more coffee they drank was correlated to the less sleep they would get.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But boy, the step difference is mind-blowing.
Well, the reality is that coffee, and this is the authors of the study words, the reality is that coffee is not all good or not all bad. It has different effects. And that's going to be with most things. Everyone's body is different. And you guys got to remember, this is something I remember as a woman all the time. Most of these studies on bodies and effect, they were done on men. You know, they were done on average males. And so you got to think, our hormones are different. Everything's different. Let's talk about some entertainment news, because the chairman and CEO of HBO says there will be a White Lotus season 3 and that it's in the works. He was at a conference and told the audience he's already on board with the next concept because this has been a hit anthology series. The show's creator, Mike White, has hinted at an Asian setting for the upcoming season. The White Lotus just won 2 SAG Awards, and then they cleaned up at last September's Emmys, taking home trophies in 5 major categories. Where did you found the music for this?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And I feel like I turned Alex onto this series.
Yeah, this is a good show.
Like that was a good recommendation.
It's like 2 different, they have different casts each time. Jennifer Coolidge is in both seasons, but it's pretty cool. I really liked it.
It's different.
Yeah,
It's
it gets you
different.
really invested in it, though.
I'm excited about another season.
Me too.
I watched season 1. I loved it. I couldn't get into season 2 quick enough, so I
wanna
just
watch
kind of
the
dropped it.
intro.
Aubrey Plaza, I love her. That's what kept me in season 2.
Maybe I need to go revisit because I did love season 1. And if there's going to be a 3, I like that you can watch them independently of each other.
The seasons, absolutely.
Right. That is what I like. Okay, let's talk about some new music from Depeche Mode and Fall Out Boy. So Memento Mori is going to be Depeche Mode's 15th album. Why are you giggling?
Because Alex is playing a 40-year-old Depeche Mode song.
This is their best one.
They have
You
a
don't
new
get it.
They have a new album out, and you're
You
playing.
didn't get it, Rod.
Mom and Dad are fighting. I'm in my bedroom.
I'm crying.
I'm going through some things right
I'm
now.
crying in my pillow.
Well, look, this is going to be their first album without their co-founder and keyboardist Andy, so we don't know what that's going to mean
Who
for the
knows?
sound
Nobody
of it.
knows anything.
Nobody knows.
What do we
Fall Out
know?
Boy.
Stop.
So much for Stardust.
You could have put in the new Fall. You could have put in the new Fall Out Boy
She
song.
said Depeche
I
Mode.
wrote Depeche Mode on the sheet. Now,
We have the new Fall Out Boy. It's good.
Well, she didn't say Fall Out Boy.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Whatever. It doesn't
Let it play.
even matter anymore.
Let it play. So sad.
all right.
All right. Ethan Hawke's on the Fall Out Boy album. He's an actor. Those are reasons.
Go.
The NCAA tournament continued yesterday. Kansas State got by Michigan State in overtime. UConn blew out Arkansas. Florida Atlantic upset Tennessee. And Gonzaga beat UCLA in a close one. Sweet 16 continues tonight with 4 more games on the schedule. Alabama kicks things off against San Diego State at 5:30.
Tell me what I want to
Then
hear.
U of H plays
Thank
Miami
you.
at 6:15. You can watch that on CBS. Creighton will take on Princeton at 8. And wrapping up the night, it's Texas against Xavier at 8:45 on CBS. On the sports blog page today, you got to go check out the crazy play that happened during the Kansas State game yesterday. A K-State player pretended to argue with his coach. It looked like they were shouting at each other on the sideline. He points at the coach and just kind of does this, waves him off, and then proceeds to just launch an alley-oop pass to a teammate that just ran by everybody while everybody was paying attention to
The
it. It was-
old distraction.
Dude, it was,
Love
it was,
it.
but it was like in overtime in a Sweet 16 game. You don't ever see that. It was pretty sick. I've watched it probably 200
That's
times
ballsy.
this morning.
That's
It's awesome.
ballsy.
Sports blog page today. In the NBA, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Grizzlies in Memphis. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Nationals yesterday 5-4. They'll play the Marlins tonight in another exhibition. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to host New York City FC at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about getting your cake and eating it too, okay? Some days you want that cake and you want to eat it. It's kind of like all days for me. One thing you will not have to compromise on is your wireless service, okay? With T-Mobile, you will not have to choose between your cake and eating it. You're going to get both because they're not going to make you choose between great value or a great network. You will get both of them. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. Right there, all there in your phone, all included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder that T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Certainly not T-Mobile. They want you to have it all. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY. And make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Okay, let's go back to the accident on the northeast side. There is a little bit of a delay, about 7 minutes. I-610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. The accident in Chambers County is blocking a left lane. I-10 westbound at Trinity River. That's a 9-minute delay. You've got stopping your traffic from exit 807. So pack some patience over there in Chambers County. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Alex, I'll get to you in a minute.
Fine. That was great.
I'll get to you in a minute. The hell was that? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This Chuck.
Hi, Chuck. You're caller number 10.
All right, free beer, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Free Beer Friday. 19 years and counting.
Awesome.
Is this your first time winning beer with us?
No, sir.
How many Free Beer Friday wins do you think you got in your history?
This year, this is the first, but last year, probably about 5 or 6.
Dang.
What?
Dang, this
Yes,
guy's got all
sir.
the beer.
What's the secret,
And I was
Chuck?
the iceberg guy, too, on the pig game. Don't be a pig.
Don't be a
I was
pig?
the iceberg guy.
He guessed the iceberg.
I never get that game
What's
right.
What's the secret to getting through for Free Beer Friday? You obviously have cracked the code,
Yeah.
Chuck.
I mean, it was just luck until he picked the right call.
Wow. All right, dude. Well, listen, congratulations. I'm going to set you up with your beer. Hey, Chuck, do you have a signature cocktail? Something that, like, your buddies, your close friends, they would know. They could make you a drink. They know you drink this.
No, I'm a beer guy mostly,
Yeah.
but
Clearly.
Tequila Sunrise will probably be it.
Tequila Sunrise. Okay. Very good. All right. Well, thanks, Chuck. Hang on for me. What's in a Tequila Sunrise?
Orange juice, and then you sink some grenadine to the bottom. So
Okay.
tequila, obviously, orange
Yeah,
juice, and then some
yeah.
grenadine.
Okay. Chuck is pretty good on this Free Beer Friday stuff.
Yeah.
Good job.
Bear.
80% chance of thunderstorms today. High of 84. Tomorrow is going to be clutch, man. It's perfect. Sunny skies, low chances of rain. 85 will be the high. I'm hosting the 4th annual Crawfish Cook-Off at Cactus Cove. If you go to our Facebook page, the events section, it's got everything you need. Just a great... These guys know how to do events. You know, they absolutely just know how to do it. I did the gumbo cook-off. You guys did a chili cook-off.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
Right? And
Yeah.
then, so they just know how to do big events. You either can or can't. These guys can. So it's just a fun time. Bring the whole family. If you want to get a wristband that includes the taste testing of all the people that are making crawfish, that's for the serious crawfish person, man, because there's going to be about 10 teams out there at least. You'd get a pound at each one to try.
That's wild.
10 pounds of crawfish with your wristband. So tomorrow is a great day to join me. I'll be there around, I think I'm around 1. I got to call Logan. 10% chance of rain and sunny tomorrow. Then Sunday, back with the rain, 70% chance of thunderstorms. Alex, what was the Free Beer Friday thing we heard? It sounded like it was a new entry.
Oh, that wasn't a new one. It's one I had done a couple years back. I just felt like maybe I bring it back. You know, I try to not pepper myself in there too much. There's a lot of other great Free Beer Friday
That's
songs.
why I'm not running that little board.
I've not heard that one in a long time. I feel like it's the first time I ever heard that version. I thought it was something new that you whipped up for us.
I might get back in the studio. You never know.
Somebody had sent me this. It just so you can cite it. It came from the Huffington Post, and etiquette experts were talking about the rudest things that you can do at a concert. And I don't need to go through this whole thing, but I just went through something where I do have self-awareness, yet I was in a situation where I didn't care.
Right.
I was at Disney during spring break.
Okay.
We went to Magic Kingdom during the day, went home, went to our room, tried to get the kid a nap in between because I want to see, it's the 50th year of Disney World. And the fireworks are just, and what they do to the castle now and the fireworks, it's amazing. And I want my kid to see that. I want my kid to see it. So it's understood, I think it is, that when you're at Disney, we're waiting now an hour for the fireworks to start. We're trying to jockey for position and get in a decent spot.
Uh-huh.
Everybody is going to put their kids on their shoulders. Kids can't see.
Right.
There's just tons of people. There's 200 people in front of me. So you're packed in there like tight. When they say that the fireworks are about to begin and you have to see the castle because all the princesses and everything are to be projected on the castle, I don't care about that person behind me.
Right.
I put my kid on my shoulders and that's it.
Right.
I wouldn't do that somewhere else. I just don't think I would. Now, it's funny. The girl in front of me didn't have a kid, but my line of view, she was holding up her phone the whole time, and it was perfectly in my view.
In your vision.
And I basically saw that. I was annoyed by it, but then I got a kid on my shoulders.
Right.
Now, I would never tell somebody to, hey, put your phone down or whatever. But that is one of the rudest things that you can do at a concert. In this particular article, it was talking about blocking people's views, and people, you want that good view of your phone, and people don't give a flip about the person behind them.
Right.
And they're holding up. And I know this was fireworks, and you make a joke like, when are you ever going to watch these fireworks? Disney fireworks, it might be a once-in-a-lifetime thing that you're there. So I kind of get it. I kind of understand it.
Yeah.
People filming at concerts.
I think I have a rule at concert, and I won't ever enforce it because I don't want to get into like an altercation, I guess.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm very non-confrontational. Believe it or not, I really am.
I feel like you get 3 videos that you get to hold up your phone. If you really love the band, you get 3 videos.
Whole songs or portions
I'll
of
allow
songs?
you one whole song.
Huh?
You get one whole song. You get the cool moment that the lead singer does when, oh, hey, look, he's playing the bongos. He doesn't usually do this. Like,
Yeah.
You get that. You get 3 moments.
This is the part where he calls out what city he's in.
Yeah, you get 3 moments. One of them can be a full song. After that, you're doing too much. Like, you're not here for the concert. You're here to post about the concert to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's funny because I know that, the new generation, they say they're all about the collective and this and that. But I think
What does that mean?
It means nothing. It means nothing.
I
It
think
just
that
sounds
means
cool.
that they think that they are for the greater good, but once they're in public at concerts, I think younger people definitely have less manners. You know what I mean? Like remember, like Gen Z, they're woke and they're thinking about everyone and they want what's good for the group.
Well, they think they're the
Remember
group.
that.
They
Okay?
themselves
I
are the
don't.
group.
I think that they have the least amount of self-awareness in public because of all the time
Yes.
that they have spent
Yes.
indoors.
Yes. Maybe so.
Absolutely.
And I'm not trying to pick on them, but I
It's true.
Now, again, and I'm doing this knowing that my kid is probably destroying who's ever behind me. And by the way, I got about maybe 6 more months of carrying my kid around on the show. 18 minutes, I timed it. 18 minutes.
that's a workout, man.
Yeah, Daddy was
How are
dying.
the shoulders?
Daddy was like the lower back, everything. It's like, oh, I was struggling.
Foam roll after.
I was struggling. And I knew because we had watched it in the hotel. There's like, Disney Vision, and we had watched the fireworks. I wanted to get her excited about seeing it live. We had watched it, and I saw it was 18 minutes. And I'm like, oh, damn. That's on my shoulders for
Stretch.
18
Yeah,
minutes.
get some biofreeze or something on there.
Whew. Knowing that I was destroying whoever was behind me, but when they dim the lights, you saw kids going up on shoulders everywhere.
Right.
It's for kids,
Yeah.
But
It's not for the grown-ups.
But it is. We talked about how weird I think Disney adults are. And if a Disney adult was behind me, well, a Disney adult would know better not to be behind
They
somebody
would've
that's
blogged
got
about
a
it. You
little
would've
girl.
seen
They'd be in
it.
the front row.
I could be in somebody's blog right now.
OMG, he ruined my entire Disney experience.
I remember someone was mad at me, Dixie Chicks, I saw at the bowl, and I was standing up for one of my favorite
Just
songs,
the
and a
Chicks.
girl
Just the
behind
Chicks,
me
please.
wanted me to sit down. And I said, this is my favorite song. I'll sit down after the song.
You said no.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I was going to stand for that song. And if she wanted to see, it wasn't like I was blocking her. All she had to do was stand up.
You left it at that, though? I mean, did she leave it alone?
No, she called me some choice words, and she called me some words, and I said, "Baby, you have no idea.
Did
This
you
is
throw
why-
You
hands?
have no."
This is why I don't hang out with
I was
you.
in too good of a mood. No, I was. She
I like
was
all
the
my
one
teeth.
started it. She was. She's the thing is that I'm a short little Hispanic girl, and people really think they can chirp something at me, and I will defend myself. I will.
Yeah.
But I didn't want the smoke. We were at a concert. I want to be happy. I'm a very happy gal.
Yeah.
But like, come on. I'm not gonna get in a fight in public. I'm not gonna get in a fight in public.
Where's the happy part?
I'm not gonna get in a fight in public. I'm saying I respectfully told her no, and she was mad. She was
Yeah.
salty, and then finally, when everyone was standing up, I was like, oh, I'm glad you guys could
Oh,
join
that's
the
cool. We're
concert.
standing now.
Yeah, that's great.
All right.
I feel that way about games sometimes too. We're like, dude, I'm sorry that I care about
Like
the
I
game that
love
I came
this
to
more than
watch.
any of you guys.
5
Stop.
seats in front of me then.
Let me take a short break. Yeah,
Or just stand up.
Before I buy my tickets, where's Alex going to be?
A lot of people do that.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. And then we will, we got 3 Doors Down, the last 3 Doors Down Candlebox tickets before they go on sale today at 10. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Tracy, thank you. She left me a little gift bag here from Shell Federal Credit Union. They always have the coolest little tchotchkes. Thank you very much for that. Shell FCU has been growing since 1937. That's 86 years. They're a family that serves the community through service, lending, financial planning, and positive support. Ideal products and services, savings opportunities, rewards, cash back, financial education. They're here to help you grow. Are you working with a credit union? May I suggest Shell Federal Credit Union, growing together in 2023 and beyond. So much can be done online. ShellFCU.org. Shell FCU and you growing together?
Over on the west end, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Patterson Street. The fire department is there on the scene, and traffic has stopped from I-45. So these emergency crews are blocking a left lane that's assisting with the accident on the westbound side of the freeway. So I-10 eastbound is where those emergency vehicles are at Patterson, and then westbound is where that accident is blocking those lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What does that guy say at that? Where he goes, "Where do you know that?" What does he say?
I don't know.
Well, you know that? Is that what he said?
Where do you know that?
What
are you mumbling? Say the words that you want to say.
I was listening to that. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it drives me crazy, that promo. How do you know that? What? What? Why is that in there? Or is it in there to make me crazy?
Maybe. You remember it, though.
Oh, my gosh.
What do you know about Roblox, old man? What do you know that? Maybe that's what he's saying. You don't know anything about this, old man. That might be what he's saying.
Oh, my God.
Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 80% chance of some thunderstorms today. 84 will be the high. Tomorrow, 10% chance of rain, sunny, 85. And then Sunday. You understood that, right? Just try to be young and hip. I know that. That was I don't know that. That's what's trending. What's trending? What's trending? Next time you hear that promo, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna go, "What is he saying?"
No, I'm
you're
not.
right. What
I'm
is?
gonna be annoyed because I'm gonna hear it extra loud. Yeah.
Is there anything trending?
Well, I haven't really talked about the Fanny Friday all that much. So
No, you haven't. Why? Why do you hate her?
Because no names.
That's okay.
What's up, Brother Rod? Lay your eyes on this great beauty. I hope you guys are enjoying spring break, so let me do the work to get the clicks on the website.
I wish I could say this guy's name. You don't even know what a hero he is. The guy that sent that in, I will take it to my grave, but he sends in more suggestions than anybody. He's the best at it.
Oh,
he's the best curator and cultivator of finding talent, and he never wants any credit for it.
I'm sure his girlfriend and wife would like to know about his special hidden talent. Anyway, thanks, no names. She'd like to know that. So that's one trend. Another thing that happened on the Drew Barrymore show, Jane Fonda was on there, and she gave Drew a vibrator as a gift.
I saw the clip.
And she says this is the same one she uses to relax. So not the very same one, the same brand.
I don't want to think about Jane Fonda grinding one out.
I don't either.
Why not?
On a vibe.
Why not? Your life's not over just because you're an older woman. I'm going to be using vibrators forever.
I just said I approve.
That go Cougs. We're going to win tonight. Go.
All right.
U of H men's basketball. Let's go.
Let's give
what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. How you know that?
What tickets do you have to give
3
away?
doors down in Candlebox. They go on sale after the show, 10 a.m. Go to Ticketmaster.com or win them right now.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Alex and I fight over this. That's the Killers and When We Were Young. Killers are playing this weekend. They're playing tomorrow. We gave away our last pair of tickets, right? That was it?
Yes.
I think that's a better song than Mr. Brightside.
Well, you're
it's
wrong.
not.
You can think that. You can be wrong, too. And you are.
Very rare. Very rare does that happen.
Well,
And this time, it's just not the case.
Wow.
it's absolutely the case.
The tickets that we're giving away right now are going on sale at 10 a.m. Three Doors Down and Candlebox. We announced on this show. So many of you will go and get your tickets right after we are done here. But we've got one last pair. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello. Who's this?
Casey?
When We Were Young or Mr. Brightside, what's a better song?
Oh, Mr. Brightside. I've always liked that one more.
Finally.
You're caller 9.
That's
he's
not
not.
true.
No, he's not.
That's not true.
He's caller 9.
No, he's
That's not true. What do you know about that?
Damn it, you're All right, you are caller 10. I don't know how. I don't even know how you had the
He's got great taste.
brain power to pick up the phone and dial.
Stick to your, way to stick to your guns.
Don't let him bully you,
I've
bro.
tried forever.
All right, Casey, I'm just busting your balls.
Don't let him bully
Congratulations. Congratulations. You are the 10th caller. So Three Doors Down, Candlebox, September 23rd, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. Everyone else will get their tickets today at 10. Okay, dude?
Awesome.
Awesome. Have a great weekend, Casey.
Thank you. You too.
I came across something that made me a little happy today,
Oh, did you?
and I'd like to share it with you.
Well, please do.
There's a thing going around on the talk where kids are logging out of Netflix and then they're asking the parents for the password.
Uh-huh.
And if one of the kids' names is the password, they're determined to be the password child.
Yeah, the favorite.
And you're the parent's secret favorite.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that my mom uses a variation of my name as her network password. I always knew I was the
Are
favorite.
you bragging?
I always knew I was the favorite.
Dude.
But now I have a little backup here. I'm the password child.
I'm not. I am not. Okay. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not the password child, nor am I the bank code child. I take my dad to the bank. We withdraw some money. He tells me the passcode. And I'm like, really? Interesting.
You're
I know
not the-
somebody who was born that year.
You're not the
And it
passcode.
definitely wasn't me. That's interesting. Why don't you get them to take you to the bank?
My brother set up my grandparents' Wi-Fi one time. He had gone up to Maryland when I was working or doing something, but I didn't get to go. And like when we went up there, the next time I was like, "What is the Wi-Fi password?" I don't know. And it was Will is a much better grandson than Alex. And I was just like, "No."
These guys are undefeated. I mean, your parents, your gifts to your parents are often you're in
It's
nonstop
competition.
You're in
Mother's
no-
Day cards. We really have to like beat each other on.
You're in nonstop competition for your
That's
to be your
cute.
parents' favorite. Your parents would never choose. I mean, if any password, it would be Alex and Will, and then you would just say, "Ho ho, my name's first." So they would
Right.
never even go there.
I don't know. My mom used to like alternate which one of us was, I think, her school password, I believe.
Alternate to make it fair. Wow. Wow.
I know sometimes my sister listens on the iHeart app. I'm the favorite. Just throwing it out there.
Shout out, Sue.
I am the favorite. I am the password child.
Sue, you're my new password. I'm going to write it in.
94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show. We were talking about concert etiquette earlier on the show today. Tessa, have you ever... You're in this guy's wheelhouse, too. He's 38 years old. He said, Rod, what's going on here? Lately at concerts, a lot of younger people recording on their phones, but mostly recording themselves singing along. Front-facing camera, facing them, singing along to the song. I don't understand this trend.
I do that.
I would think.
I do that.
I feel like you would do that to like your jam.
Yeah.
You would want a video of you singing along.
Yeah, me at the concert is the moment. I can Google the artist.
Yeah.
I can see them perform any song. Literally,
So
it's
it's
at
really
my
your
fingertips. It's
concert.
my moment. It's my time to shine.
But I'll say this: it's not intrusive. Like somebody that holds their camera above their head and filming the artist.
Right.
You're doing that for yourself. He's just annoyed by
I know,
it.
people get
you know?
really into it though, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you
Tessa?
doing?
What am I doing? Just whatever I want in my personal bubble of space.
Do you already have plans for a specific Taylor Swift song that you will have the front camera on, you will have your the camera on you while the show is going on and you're singing along with
crying
with Tay-Tay?
Yeah,
What's the song that you're going to sing?
I think the "I Knew You Were Trouble When You Walked In"
That's what
is
you're
a
gonna-
really good one.
I can't wait.
I have like a different one from every era.
Oh, so are you giving yourself once per era?
One per era. I get to sing along. You guys are gonna love it.
Don't sit anywhere near Jose Cruz, okay? He does not like that trend. Thank you, Jose. Thank you.
Sorry. Fire department is still on the scene, but the accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Patterson Street. Traffic from I-45 North Freeway, about a 5-minute delay there. There's an accident blocking right lane and a right shoulder if you're on Highway 288, the South Freeway going southbound at McCard Street. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam, Better Man. You know, I kind of got to focus on the show, so I don't get to like focus in on social media, believe it or not, while I'm here, while I'm on the air. But I have been enjoying the cocktail discussion going on Twitter, because it's not a poll question. It's just, hey, what do you have a signature cocktail? And a lot of you are coming through and talking about your signature cocktail. So I'm kind of enjoying the vibe on Twitter this morning at Rod Ryan Show. If you want to join that discussion and have a great National Cocktail Day. We realize it's Free Beer Friday, and we've got one final case of beer to get to, and then we'll turn it over to you, man. Open Phones Friday. 80% chance of storms today. Tomorrow, sunny, low chances of rain, and then back to the rain, 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The CEO of TikTok faced a grilling on Capitol Hill as the U.S. considers banning the app. A House committee focused on concerns about data privacy, protection for kids, and connection to the Chinese Communist Party. You had the CEO of TikTok, Shou Chew, discussing the company's effort to move all U.S. data to domestic servers and said there's no evidence that China has access to American user data. Lawmakers are concerned, as I mentioned, that the Chinese Communist Party can use the data to spy or influence Americans. So the fate of TikTok remains unknown. Utah is, this is just a side note for social media. Utah became the first state to require parental consent to use any social media. I'm talking about all of them this time.
You have to sign something?
Well, the law signed will impose a digital curfew, and then it's going to block sites for minors past 10:30 p.m. There will also be blackout ads. It'll compel social media companies to allow parents access to their social media profiles.
Okay.
Which I don't hate that. The TikTok stuff, it does kind of bother me because there are so many users, and aren't politicians supposed to represent the American people? With so many users, 150 million users. Now, a lot of those are kids, but with more than the majority are adults. So the politicians are supposed to be a reflection of the constituents. And
it's not been that way for a while.
I know, but I think that it's just frustrating. I think there's a lot of other companies that are doing the data combing and the selling of data. I don't think it's just TikTok. Are they?
Like Facebook, Twitter?
I just think that they're obviously going to be showing favoritism to American companies over Chinese companies. You know what I mean? But this is an app that is just better than the other ones. It's just better. It's better done. It's more entertaining. It reaches the masses. Any story that we do now, half of them are from TikTok. That's where we're getting news from.
Twitter's the best.
Twitter's definitely not the best.
I like Twitter today, but
the numbers don't lie. We always say, what do the numbers say? And people like that application the most, according to the numbers. So anyway, we'll keep talking about other stuff. We talked about people misbehaving at concerts, right? But what about airports? The FAA reported nearly 2,500 unruly passenger incidents last year. And with the recent travel surge, we're getting some viral moments again. There was a very viral, fiery arrest of a woman from Houston on a Frontier flight in Miami that was caught on camera. So you're going to see this circulating around. She was yelling at a passenger that she was going to beat him up, and then she was seen refusing to leave the plane. She fought with a crew member. She scratched a cop, bit a cop.
Has this always happened, or are we just getting it now? Has it always happened, or are we just now seeing it because everybody's got a camera on their phone? Has it always been this bad? Because I feel like people knew how to behave, but
I think it's a mixture of both, and I can't say it's always been this bad because I don't think temperaments were always as high in airports. Okay. I feel like traveling in an airport has recently got very stressful every time. I've always had great experiences with Southwest. The last couple of times I traveled, that hasn't been the case. I've had some issues. So I think
when people wore suits on planes, nobody fought, right?
Well, you had a martini in your hand. You probably were smoking a cigarette. The flight attendant was probably banging. You didn't want to embarrass yourself in front of her.
All right, let's talk turtles.
Okay. The Houston Zoo announced this week that a 90-year-old tortoise named Mr. Pickles became the father for a first time. So he's late in life. He waited. He wanted to mature. Plus, his species is critically endangered. So it is a big deal. DILL. His wife, Mrs. Pickles, is 53. So they welcomed 3 hatchlings, and their names are Dill, Gherkin, and Jalapeno. Congratulations.
One more. Okay, what else?
Linda Blair will reportedly return for the new Exorcist movies. Last year, the people behind the latest Halloween trilogy announced they were giving the same treatment to The Exorcist, which to me is 20 times scarier. Pretty early on, they announced that Ellen Burstyn would return, but nobody said anything about Linda Blair coming back to play her daughter. So that has changed. Now, sources say that Linda did show up to reprise her role, but she was reportedly only on the set for a few days, so she probably doesn't have a huge part, and the producers haven't confirmed whether or not she's in the movie. Wolfgang Van Halen was born Wolfgang Van Halen. His birth name is his real name. It's on his birth certificate, so he has every right to use it. But idiots still accuse him of trading on it to benefit his music career. And every once in a while, he feels the need to respond to the critics. Earlier this week, he told the trolls, Van Halen is literally my effing name, you grape. You understand Van Halen is literally a name way before it was a band, right? So then he put up a poll asking his followers to choose his new name. Wolfgang Led Zeppelin won by a landslide. So that's his new Twitter handle. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
In the NCAA tournament yesterday, Kansas State got by Michigan State in overtime. UConn blew out Arkansas. Florida Atlantic upset Tennessee, and Gonzaga got by UCLA. The Sweet 16 is going to continue tonight with 4 more games in the schedule, starting off with Alabama and San Diego at 5:30. Then U of H is going to take on Miami at 6:15, followed by Creighton and Princeton at 8. And wrapping things up, it'll be Texas against Xavier at 8:45. U of H and Texas will both be on CBS. In the NBA, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Grizzlies on the road. Tip-off for that one is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. News Radio 740 KTRH. Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Nationals 5-4 yesterday. They'll play the Marlins tonight. First pitch for that's at 5:40, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be on the pitch tomorrow night. They'll host NYCFC at Shell Energy Stadium. That kicks off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Around the West End, that accident has cleared I-10 westbound at Patterson Street. It's still stop and go traffic from Shepherd at about a 4-minute delay. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane over on the east side, 610. East Loop southbound at Clinton. Be aware of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes,
Yeah.
Free Beer Friday.
You've called the right spot. Yes, this is Free Beer Friday here. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Who am I speaking with?
Quentin.
Quentin, would you like that case of beer? I mean, I'm assuming you want to be caller number 10, right? I mean,
Yes, I would love the case of beer.
you got it. You got it, man.
Wow, thank you.
Where are you from, Quentin?
Rosenberg.
Congratulations, man. You're the proud owner of a brand new case of beer.
Great. I've been trying for a while now, and I finally got through. I'm so excited.
Now, is this your first beer win?
Yes.
The last guy I asked said he won it 25 times or something like that. It was ridiculous.
I don't know how he does it, but this is the first time for me.
I love it. I love it, dude. Some fresh beer winner action today on the show. All right, Quentin. Well, congratulations. The big conversation right now on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show is, do you have a signature cocktail? Today is National Cocktail Day.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. It's the caipirinha from Brazil.
Ooh.
Oh, Capriana is how you would say it.
Oh, it's real sweet with a ton of limes in it.
It has a lot of limes.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the one at Fogo de Chao, which you probably say Fogo de Chão.
But you have to make it with vodka. It's much better with vodka.
Oh, okay. Do you know how they make it at Fogo de Chão, Alex?
I do not. I've never had it at Fogo de Chão.
Oh, you never had it there?
No.
That's their signature drink there.
I just eat the meats there.
It's awesome. It's awesome. All right, bro. Great job today, man. Hang on the phone for me, all right?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Quentin. All right, 80% chance of thunderstorms today. High of around 84. 10% chance of rain and sunny tomorrow. Beautiful day to join me out of the 4th annual Crawfish Cook-Off at Cactus Cove. I'll be there around 1 o'clock, I think. Damn it, I got to make that call. 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. Okay, well, looks like Anna got through first for Open Phones. Hey, Anna.
Good morning.
Good morning. What you got for Open Phones Friday?
I didn't want Alex to go all morning without someone complimenting his shirt.
Oh, I haven't really taken a look. He sits, so all I see is his head peering over that large screen. What do you have on today? Can I take a look?
Little Nero's Pizza shirt.
Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what you got there.
From one of my all-time favorite Christmas movies, Home Alone.
I would not have gotten that reference.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw it. It was like one of those targeted ads, and it worked.
It targeted
because
the right
I was like,
person.
I want a Little Nero's Pizza shirt.
That's the guy that delivers the pizzas.
It keeps hitting the statue.
And they're getting ready to go on the trip in Home Alone 1.
He does it that time, and then he delivers it, and that's when Kevin does the, like, you better get out of here, and does the fake, like, gun thing.
Well done. Wow. How are you watching us this morning, Anna? YouTube. Thank you very much.
Nice.
What T-shirt do you have on today?
Yeah.
I can't see you. It's not fair.
I'm wearing my work shirt, City Classic Cars.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, Anna, thank you. Thank you so much, man. A great way to get us started today on Open Phones Friday. And I appreciate you checking us out.
Yeah, thank you.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, this is Lewis.
Hi, Lewis. How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Doing really well. This is the Open Phones segment of the Rod Ryan Show that we do the last hour of the week with you guys. Did you have something to share?
Yes. Oh, I had a weird question I've always been curious about.
Mm-hmm.
You know that song you guys play on Friday, Free Beer Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and Rod? Is that Alex that sings it? I can imagine him singing it.
It's a friend of mine from back home. He's a guy, I was in a band with him, and he made me that. So back when you guys laugh at my rocker picture, like I was in the band with him in that era.
Yeah, that Roddy.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a friend of mine that made that. Very, very talented, Scott Nestler. Thank you very much. I've been using it for, 25 years now. So thank you for it.
I like it. It's very catchy. I just imagine it was Alex singing that. I'm like, I wonder who. Let me ask him.
No,
that's
Alex.
Plastic Bag.
Alex
Katy
sings
Perry.
some of the other
That's not me.
Friday songs.
You could sing that, Alex.
Well, there you have it. It's a great way to get things rolling here. Open Phones Friday. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. A general curiosity question about the show? I mean, I'd love to answer that. Anything goes. What do you want to talk about? You guys have the entire hour. Open Phones Friday, 713-212-5945.
Hey, it's me, your girl, Tessa, talking about who else. My family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Listen, the weekend's here, right? Are you in a reliable vehicle or is it time to just switch it up? There are over 50 Equinoxes available with the lifetime engine guarantee over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. They have more inventory than anyone else. If you need to get into a truck, okay, $8,000 off the beautiful Silverado with the lifetime engine guarantee and 0% APR. Unapproved credit while supplies last. Go over there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. And they're working. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. There's stopping of traffic on I-45 southbound between I-10 and East Hex, but nothing over 5 minutes as of right now. There is an accident that's been cleared up on East Hex southbound at Little York. You still have some slow traffic from East Mount Houston. If you want to take Homestead, that's another option for you there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 922. Got a full bank of phone calls. That's great. I'm ready for you. It's Open Phones Friday, but first we got to let Alex do his thing. Oh, hi. All right, what you got?
Today's AOL, you're going to be looking at an invention and trying to guess where it was invented. What country it was invented, not the specific.
The airplane, Kitty Hawk.
That'd
I
be
remember that.
America, the United States.
Oh, it's just countries?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Johannes Gutenberg invented the printing press in
Germany.
Gutenberg, right?
Yeah, it had to be Germany, right? Yeah, good call. Penicillin, England, India, Scotland, or Norway?
Scotland.
Scotland?
England.
Yeah, it was England. Good job. Good job on that. Last one we'll do. The compass. Was it in Portugal, China, Japan, or my computer just froze?
I want to say China.
Sick. I love it here.
Because the Chinese are really good with their
No, just because it's like a big country. You got to navigate it, and they've been around longer.
Japan.
Well, we'll have to go and do it yourself.
Damn, dude.
Like
Cliffhanger.
Go check it out at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Way to get people digging for that answer.
Compass to go find it.
Just hope it wasn't an iHeart issued computer. This should be good.
Okay, here we go. Let's go down the road, man, or down the row of calls here. Dave, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. Happy Friday. How are you this morning?
Really good, man. Happy Friday to you. What do you got for open phones?
Nothing. I was just going to promote the Cactus Cove 4th annual crawfish boil. I'm a guitar player for the band. This is our band that's going to be playing there. And just wanted to, from 12 to 5, bring it on out, man. These guys are great guys, and they know how to throw a crawfish contest. And I understand all the teams are filled out, so it's a packed house, and it's going to be killer. They're also supporting the charity Rebuild Houston Together. So not only are we having a damn good time, we're looking out for all those in the community who need a little help with their buildings.
That's awesome. Now, I want to know about the process who said, when you guys were all sitting around coming up with the name of the band, who said out loud, how about this is our band?
You know how that works, Ron? That's 5 guys who are old friends and really talented musicians sitting around, and someone's on a computer and goes, "This is our band's open," and we all drinkingly go, "Take it, that'll work." And
this is our band.
You had it 15 years later. A lot of people call us TIOB, but we play everything from the 60s up to current. We're totally a buzz band, fan-based band. We play y'all stuff, and
can't wait.
Really, really good. We've worked with Houston Strong, the mayor. We've been around for a long time, so we're going to come in there and shred it down.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. So there's the live band, 4th annual Crawfish Cook-Off, Cactus Cove. I'll be there. Things get rolling at about 1 o'clock. Jackson is next up on Open Phones. Jackson, take it away.
Hello, man. How you doing?
Good.
I just wanted to talk about in 2013, my father passed away from colon cancer. It was Lynch syndrome, and I had a 50-50 chance of having it. And I just got all my testing done and everything, and I'm clear. I don't have it.
Yeah, baby.
Awesome.
Yep.
So
yeah, he died in 2013, and I got 2 kids of my own, and so if I had it, I'd have to worry about them having it and stuff like that. But yep, I'm I'm all clear.
That's awesome, Jackson. So you had really, really good reason to go get tested. Where I have a hard time convincing some of these dudes. It's like, well, it's not in my family, Rod. It's not a big deal. No, it's a big deal. Okay, you could be the first one to have it. So you got to go get these things checked out. I talked about it a couple weeks ago when I went for my physical. So it's something that I try to get dudes fired up about, and I feel like occasionally we kind of sink through. But I'm Jackson. I'm so glad to hear. Sorry about your dad, and I'm so glad to hear that you are free on your colon test. It doesn't. I don't even giggle at it anymore. I'm like, dude, your colon test was clean. Good. Congratulations. You know, it's like, oh, ha ha ha. But it's awesome. Now, Adam, I think we talked about earlier this week. Adam, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everyone. How y'all doing?
Good. Right. Are you that nut that sent me? Were you in line with your family for the Astros? They were doing a midnight sale of all the gold merchandise, and I think you started in line at around 7:30 the day before.
That's correct,
dude.
Yep, 7:30 p.m.
They said they weren't going to run out. You still wanted that experience of sleeping out type of deal, and you wanted that whole experience, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean that's part of the experience, is just being out there, being in line. You know, we come from that era where we would wait in line all night for a pair of shoes. You know, so it's like. And then also.
Go ahead. No, I just said because I rudely asked because you bought a lot of stuff.
So much merch.
What was? How much How much did you drop again?
Lower end. It was roughly about 1,600.
1,600 was
That is insane.
But he said he's on the lower end of what he saw there. What did you see?
Yes. I saw people, because there was no limit on the jerseys. And there was no limit on the caps or anything. The only thing that there was a limit on was the bobbleheads.
Uh-huh.
So people were ragging it up.
Wow. That's unbelievable. All right, Adam.
If that's on the lower end, I would have been on the lowest end.
Well, because you wanted that Jeremy Pena jersey, and we said that was about $350, $400.
Wild.
Right? Andy, my man.
Good morning. Hey, I got to make this quick. My kids are about to come. This is the only time I can call. I'm a loyal homeroomer. But your quote of the I'm sorry, not quote of the day. Fun fact yesterday helped me with my lesson, the one about Egypt.
Okay, he sent me an email and he said, "Dude, I'm using that with my students today." Do you remember the fun fact about Egypt, Tessa?
Yes. The pyramids. No.
It was
95% of the population.
Right.
Go ahead, tell it, Andy.
95% of Egypt's population lives in 4% of the country along the Nile because most of it's desert. And I gave you a shout out with my kids, and
that's awesome.
Yeah, thank you for helping educate them. And that's what we're talking about, the geography of the Middle East. So thank you. And actually, one of my kids say, "Hey, did you hear Big D lose?" So
I love it.
Oh my God, that's so funny to me. Thank you. That's teacher Andy, who's got to get back to teaching those kids. But yeah, using stuff that he heard on the Rod Ryan show to teach, that's awesome, man. It puts a big dopey smile on my face. Thank you, Andy. Hey, that's another line open. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Panic at the Disco, and High Hopes. Rod Ryan Show. You know what time it is. All right, let me get to Amber. She's been holding for a little bit here. Amber, thank you for hanging on.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are y'all doing today?
Really good, man. What you got for open phones?
I wanted to invite everyone to come hang out with me at the Riot Comedy Festival this weekend.
Oh, okay.
It's their first annual one. They've put in a lot of work, and it looks freaking awesome.
Where is it?
It is on Wall Street, so kind of Midtown, Montrose area.
Okay.
I'm going to be there all weekend. We splurged on the VIP passes, but they do have day passes or even single show passes. So
throw out a couple of names.
check it out.
Throw out a couple of names for the comedy festival. Who's there that you're excited about personally?
I'm personally friends with Will Loden. He is a freaking hilarious local comic.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Gendron's the host of the show. He's done all the work. He's really pumped and also super nervous to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Big Baby Green is there. He's a local comic as well. There's some really cool names. Check it out.
Okay.
The Riot Comedy Fest.
I've been meaning to go there. I've been meaning to go to the Riot. I follow them on Instagram because I said I would love to check out some local comedy. It's kind of late for us during the week, but the weekend's an opportunity to go check that out.
Bryce is next up. Good morning, Bryce.
B. Rice?
B. Rice. Let's see if I got it right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hi, Bryce.
Oh, hey, how you doing today?
Great. What do you have for Open Phones Friday?
Good. Well, first, I guess I want to start off by just saying good morning to my friend Allie. I also wanted to congratulate my daughter on her track meet. She's been doing really well this year.
Nice.
And just basically say, how are y'all doing today? Everything going good Friday?
I'm a little better than I was yesterday. I was having some, not that you really want to know the details, nor will I share with you the details. I'm a little better than I'm on the mend. I feel like I'm going to be ready to go for the crawfish cook-off tomorrow. I might stay away from the spicy foods, but I've had
But you feel a little better?
Yeah, I've been on my period for a couple of days, Bryce. I'm on some menopause period thing. So I appreciate you asking about
Alex is the only little bee on the show now.
Yes, I don't
kidding,
know.
Alex.
Is he busting your balls?
Not even gonna respond to it.
Is he busting your balls over there? JD, the truck driver. Thank you, Bryce. JD.
What's up, brother, man? How you doing this morning?
Good, man. What you got for open phones?
Well, first of all, congratulations on going to Disney World. Well, it's such a great experience.
It is. I mean, when you get to do something for your child and you see how happy it makes them, we talk about that at the time of Christmas. You know, when you're a kid, you want Christmas presents. You get older, you just want to watch.
That's an awesome thing.
You just want to watch your kid open Christmas presents. It's better than any gift that you ever got. You know, so kind of the same situation with going to Disney, but much more stressful.
Also, National Drink Day, right?
Cocktail Day. Do you have a signature cocktail?
Yeah. Jack Daniels and Coke, just like me.
JD, Jack Daniels and Coke. Yeah,
very popular.
I would be upset if you drank anything other than Jack Daniels. JD, the truck driver. Do you got it? Are you in the cab of the truck?
I am.
Can we get a little something?
Definitely. Here we go.
Okay.
Ready? Here we go.
Let's go. Yes. Oh, strong today.
JD.
Very strong today. Thanks, JD. Sam, you're next up. Sammy.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Sammy? What you got for open phones?
I was just want to tell you my favorite cocktail drink is I call them TV dinners.
Okay, what's in that?
I'm being set up for a joke.
It's an iced tea and vodka.
TV dinner.
Iced tea
TV
and vodka.
dinners.
Iced tea
Yeah.
and vodka. TV dinner.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Oh, they're awesome.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to tell you. I thought I heard you mention that a while back.
Sam, have you
That
ever
were drinking.
have you ever heard us play the gender bender game?
I know it. I tried, and
You got to get through.
I tried. Dana. Well, Dana. What I played last time was Dana, and she got me.
Oh,
She knew I was
Dinah was
guy.
on one. Okay. Well,
I played it.
I don't want to know anymore,
I know.
Sam. I hope. Let's play gender bender next week. And I want Sam to call.
Leave the line open for Sam.
Okay, I want Sam to call for the gender bender game. All right, good stuff.
Yeah, he'd crush it.
37, 38, 39. I'm just looking. All right. I got time for a couple calls.
All right, let's do them.
All right, got time for a couple more calls. Thank you, Sam. 713-212-5945. Man, open phones is flying by this morning. Thank you, guys. Let's bust out the Hoobastank, crawling in the dark. 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I got time for just a few more. Okay, Brett. Brett,
Yes,
Open
sir.
Phones Friday. What you got, bro?
All right, just a couple things, man. I want to give a congratulations for winning the camel race. I was listening yesterday pretty good on my way to work.
Well done,
And,
Alex.
Good job.
And I 100% agree with my lady friend about saving your spouse's place in line under normal conditions.
Good to know.
All right.
Excellent.
We're just running down the list of things. What else?
Yeah, and y'all, did you ever find out if powderized was a real word? I didn't. I was waiting to hear the answer.
So Tessa said that powderized was acceptable.
Yes, a synonym of pulverize, and we Googled it, and it did pop up as an actual word. So congratulations to Rod for kind of knowing that.
And inventing it.
At the same time.
He must be referring to the powdered beer.
Yes.
The powdered beer that we had talked about. Brett also wants to talk about powdered beer, I guess.
Yeah. I want to talk about. So, I've been to a bunch of like Civil War reenactments. I'm from Louisiana originally.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been to a bunch of like the Civil War reenactments and stuff, and they serve old time sodas. So what they do is they put baking soda in there for the carbonation.
Ah.
We were wondering, could you powderize carbonation?
Right.
Because I know they make those carbonated drinks. What was that, like the Soda Stream?
Yeah, like the As Seen on TV one. You make your own soda at home.
Yeah. All right, one more. Blaze.
Hello.
Hi, Blaze. How are you?
I'm good. I had a question about the radio business.
Okay, go ahead.
What I was wondering why all the radio stations have morning shows and such in the morning instead of alternatively normal music.
Okay, so what you're talking about is what we do here in the morning, and it's different from the rest of the day. The theory is, I guess the quick answer would be on that, Blaze, is you hope that you do something special in the morning, what we hope to do every morning, and you hope that people just keep that radio station on all day.
Yep.
So
set the tone.
That's why you would spend years ago. You would spend all that money to get Howard Stern on your radio station. You would pay him all that money, and then you would play classic rock or rock the rest of the day. You would pay all that money so that Howard would bring people to your station, and then you would just keep it on all day.
Yeah, set the dial and leave it.
Yeah. So that's why there's so much focus on the AM, because that's when most people start their days, and then we just hope that you're not going to push a button on your radio, Blaze. That's really about it.
Because I do like the music that Buzz plays through the day, but I don't know how. I just wanted to see why all the stations all at the same time have the same morning show type things.
Yeah, that's exactly why. And if this radio station did something what you would call a more music mornings, which is when they don't have a budget to have a big morning show, you'll have somebody on there, you'll have them just playing music, and they're in 10th place.
Right.
So if you want that, you can find it, but as far as like getting ratings, a more music morning show has never ever dominated the ratings.
Yeah.
It's never beaten
really about
people that put in a lot of
the
work
morning show.
to doing
Right.
things for a morning show. So Blaze, listen, we talk about this stuff all the time on my podcast. We talk about all kinds of radio stuff, and some people like us getting nerdy and getting into some of these things, and then some people are like, hey, dude, I don't want to know about your business, I'm not going to call you and talk about my welding business. So some people look at it that way too.
I want to hear
Blaze,
about welding.
I appreciate the call. I got to take a break. We're late. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I've got a pair of tickets to see the Curate Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale now at livenation.com.
Okay. On the flip, we'll have that question for you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile and talking about having your cake and eating it too. Some days you wish that you could have your cake and you could eat it. It's a great thing to have both of those things. What a terrible thing to not be able to eat the cake that you have. You're not going to have to make a compromise on your wireless service. And that's the example that T-Mobile uses, because you're not going to have to choose between great value and great network. That's not true with every provider out there. T-Mobile gives you both. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services, it's all included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder that T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Okay, let's go see what's happening out there. There's stop and go traffic and a stall blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. This is 610 West Loop going northbound at Beach Nut, and then the stop and go is on East Tex. The biggest delay I'm seeing right now is downtown East Tex southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's get right into it. Time for Know the Show. Tessa's sitting on a pair of Cure tickets for their show coming up at the Toyota Center on May 12th.
here.
What's that? You're sitting on
Yep, right here, sitting on them, right under my booty.
right underneath her Fanny Friday. What's your question?
All someone has to tell me is what part of the iHeart commercial does Rod hate? I'm sorry, Wizard. I had to do this. This question is important to me.
How are they going to even know?
They're going to know. And if they don't know, then they don't know the show. And then I can't give them the tickets. And I'll just sit on them forever.
713-212-5945. Oh, bye. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Say it ain't so. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. I feel like you're asking a difficult question. We're not going to get out of here easily.
Well, it's your fault.
I feel it's not my fault. I'm not responsible for the things I say.
You are.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
David.
Hi, David. How are you?
Great. You?
I'm okay. I'm anything you say, I'm going to give it to you, basically.
That's not true.
All right,
I won't.
Tessa, what is your question?
Okay, tell me what part of the iHeart commercial does Rod hate?
He hates when they smash all the words together.
Like, what do you mean?
You can't understand them. When you can't understand the words being said.
I mean, tell him he's right, please.
No.
Say he's right.
Tell him he's right.
You tell him.
You're correct. You are correct, sir.
Barely.
You win.
That's amazing.
You win. Can you find that?
I found one of the two.
It's a Roblox
Roblox.
promo that we run. Dude, you win. Congratulations. What are you giving him?
I guess you could have these Cure tickets to Toyota Center May 12th. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, David. I know that you were really, really listening to the show. Do you think this is it?
One of the two that are below is it.
Play 'em both.
They are all
They're
labeled
iHeart
the
commercials.
same.
What could go wrong?
We'll know.
This is it, I think.
Yes, this is it. What is he saying?
That's what I was looking for.
David, you won.
Yeah.
David knows that.
I think there's another one in there too.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Finally did that voiceover right there.
Thanks for knowing the show, guys.
Bring that guy in.
That's why that Blaze doesn't want morning shows. She doesn't want crap like that. She would play a song.
Why do you guys
felt like Blaze
do
hated us.
what you do?
Blaze calls in on open phones. Rod, why do you have a job?
It's
That's what it felt like.
I can't really figure
Why do I have
out.
to listen to you?
It's that part on Mrs. Doubtfire where she's trying to tell him his skills, and he's like, "Do you consider yourself a funny man?" And he's like, "I used to."
And Blaze is listening, but she basically called in on open phones. Like, why do you have a job, Rod?
Yeah.
I mean, why aren't they just playing?
What is it you do here?
Why aren't they just playing music instead of you going? What? All right, come on.
Yeah.
Other Todd, the Big D killer, the Hall of Famer shamer, the Todd Meister. He beat Dunkant. Really?
Dunkant.
Okay. He's going to go for win number 4 on Monday. Thank you, Specs, for the free beer. Open phones, callers. Blaze, I love you. Thank you, everybody that called in. And Sam, I want to hear from Sam next week on
Gender Bender?
on the Gender Bender
Yeah,
game.
that might be
Yeah. Signature drink talk is still going on. Let me do this here. Oh, whoa.
Wait.
Yeah. You got a couple of things there?
What do you do now?
Come on. I knew it was.
Come on, wrap it up. We're synced up. I want you to know that.
I knew it was not going to be easy getting out of here today.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Right now, Blaze is going, see, this is what I was talking about.
Blaze is like, and this will be my example.
This is why I'm going to
of
call.
why we shouldn't have morning.
I'm going to call Mr. iHeart and say, just play music. These idiots.
Call Mr. iHeart.
All right, we got to go.
That's his commercial.
That's it. Cactus Cove tomorrow. I'll be there at 1 o'clock.
I'll be there.
Me too. I'll be there.
You guys are all coming?
I'm going.
Thanks. 4th annual crawfish cook-off at Cactus Cove. I'll be there tomorrow. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Jeremy's got pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning, 6 until 8. And I think that's it, guys. Other than, man, have a great weekend.
Go Cougs.
Go Cougs tonight.
Cougs House.
Cougs House, baby. AMF.